got stories thick as scars, just a ghost in the grand exchange.
Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I doubt anyone's here right now, but off stream I decided it was a good idea to go finally bust out my 50 smithing and kept going because steel parts are awesome.
Up the hill to the old blue star.
Finally got the levels needed. I'm gonna go do Legends Quest and then finish off Recipe for Disaster. And I don't even know what after that. Maybe more Zaya stuff, because I've really been enjoying that. Didn't know anything about Zaya at all beforehand, so that's the good stuff.
On the edge of something tender, wore a black cape in the wilderness, cold wind cutting through my pride.
Loading into that new cell, just watching the map go.
Watching from the dead trees, every shadow dared you inside. Lost a ring, lost a brother.
There it goes again.
Lost more nights than I can say, all for one more shining treasure, just to throw it all away. Now there's gravel in my throat, dust in every song I sing. I left my youth in Varrock alleys.
Hello, Legends Guild.
And my heart in Falador Spring. I got pockets full of empty. I got stories thick as scars, just a ghost in the grand exchange, trading memories for shards. If you find me by that Lumbridge fire, old blade rusted in my hand, sit and share a little silence for the boy I used to am. We'll watch the river doing circles round the ruins and the reeds, while the world keeps chasing treasure, and I chase what's left of me. Burned out barn on the red dirt line, chart swing set, wind still creaks in time. Pickaxe prayer in my blistered hands, digging down for one more chance. Rust on the rifle, dust in my throat, names of the lost stitched inside my coat. Every empty house, every canned up shelf feels like a mirror of my hollow self. 7 days to die, hear that blood moon rising high, hammer every board, say your tired goodbyes. 7 days to die when the dead come crawling wide. Hold your breath, hold your ground, or vanish with the light. Tracks in the wheat where the dead have crossed, church bell broken, counting all we lost. We mine the storm, we melt down the scars, days to die. Hear that blood moon rising high. Hammer every board, say your tired goodbyes. 7 days to die when the dead come crawling wide. Hold your breath, hold your ground, or vanish with the light. 6 suns sinking, sky runs thin. 5 regrets for every sin. 4 loose planks and the nails give way. 3 soft prayers for a harder day. 2 hearts beating in a one-room fort. 1 last stand at the old town court. When the red eye opens in the sky so wide, you either live your
I did get rid of my
story
charcoal in the last one.
or join their side. 7 days to die. Hear that blood moon rising high. Hammer every board, say your tired goodbyes. 7 days to die when the dead come crawling wide.
Headset battery. It seems to think that this one didn't charge, but it absolutely did. So weird, bro. Whatever.
Ash on the anvil's cold in my blood. Forge fire breathing on iron skin. Hammers keep time to the hunger within. Old rooms carved in the ribs of the cave. Gold eyed statues, watch what we crave. This is RuneScape, where the deep hearts wake. Kellegrim calling stone and shadow shake. Voices in the black beat the earth like flame. RuneScape, RuneScape, carve our will into the vein.
What the fuck?
Smoking our beers, dust in our lungs, oaths in a circle, spoken in tongues. March of the miners, 1,000 steel souls, drumming the granite to rattle your soul. This is RuneScape, where the deep hearts wake. Kellegrim calling stone and shadow shake. Voices in the black beat the earth like flame. blood for the crowd, stone for the clan. Name in New York, hand in the land. Down where the dog learns to obey, we sing the mountain to bend, to sway. This is RuneScape, where the deep hearts wait. Gather the grim, calling stone and shadows shake. Voices in the black beat the earth like flame. RuneScape, RuneScape, carve our will into the vein. Ooh. Sleep. We are the echo you hear in the deep.
Please don't fail. I don't want to have to do this again.
We met by Lumbridge, broken wall, rust on mail and ash on shawl. You laughed and lured me through the gate. Said, drain with me, will devastate. We camped on cows till morning gray. Your iron sword, my patchwork cape. You swore we'd share each drop and steak. You swore you'd guard what bones they break. Bang, bang, in the wild I fell. You turned red, I rang like a warning bell. Bang, near the demon's den. You took my gold and walked off with my friends. You marked a skull above my name, deep in that dead volcano plain. Just bait, you said, they'll chase your trail. I'll spring the trap, they'll trip, they'll fail. But when the first bolt split my side, I saw your back, you never cried. You watched my health bar slipping thin. You watched the wolves come closing in. Bang, bang, in the wild I fell. You turned red, I rang like a warning bell. Bang, near the demon's den. You took my gold and walked off with my friends. Now I haunt that lava shore, bare feet on obsidian floor. I count the steps behind your run. I taste the iron on my tongue. You pray at stones, you forge your helm. But in your sleep I rule that realm. Each time you tread that cursed plateau, you hear my hit splat in your bones. Bang, bang, in the wild you'll fall, a ghost in rags reclaiming all. Bang, from the cursed ravine I take my share and leave you on your knees. Leave you on your knees. Bang, bang, bang. No respawn for trust. We trained in grace, we parted in the dust. just two. What's good, my brother? He said, all I need just cut me some mahogany lumber. I'm like, that's it, that's life, that's flavor. He grinned, but first I need a small favor. Hey! Now I'm halfway out to Karanja Shore. New guy laughing, say he heard this before. Say, I'll help you out, you ain't even gotta pray, sir. But before that, I need a small favor. One small favor turns to 20 more. Every little errand send me shore to shore. I just want laws, they send me around the world. One small favor ruin my whole day's work. One small favor stacking like a curse. By the time I'm done, I forgot what came first. Oh yeah. Desert man say, yeah, I know that dude, but my throat real dry, can you fetch me food? I'm running through the dunes, sun sharp like a razor. Reach the cook and she say, one small favor. Wizard in the tower with the smug man pose. Teleport ready, but he hold that scroll. Say he'll open up a shiny blue gateway later, soon as I agree to one small favor. Oh, one small favor to joining more. Every little errand send me shore to shore. I've just one love, they send me around the world. One small favor ruin my whole day's work. One small favor stacking like a curse. By the time I'm done, I forgot what came first. Oh, now I'm backtracking, back. Hit every single name on the old contact. Knock, knock, hand back. Item by item. They forgot my face, but the chore still fine. You get your G, you get your leather, you get your boot, you get your sweater. Chain start cracking like a broken tether. Watch the whole quest fall back together. Oh, one small favor. Now I'm finally free. Mahogany logs and the NPCs reach. He said, nice work. Didn't think you'd return. One small favor, now it's my turn. No more favors, arcade my dues. If you want help, better cue that room. Cause one small favor, that's all I'll do.
Shadows crawl, the earth decays. Moonlight weeps through ash and haze. The air is poison, thick with dread. Every step wakes the dead. Time is slipping, sailing fate. 7 days to die. The clock unwinds. The dead arise. Consume the mind. 7 days to die. The final breath. A world reborn in Echoes scream from what once was. No mercy, no pause. Steel and fire, flesh and bone. Fight alone or die alone. 7 days to die. The clock unwinds. The dead arise. Consume the mind. 7 days to die. The final breath. A world reborn in endless The sky is red, where the sun should rise. A broken world wears its thin disguise. We dig through ash for a spark of hope. The earth gives nothing but a fraying rope. We hear them whisper, we feel them near. 7 days to die, no time to wonder why. 7 days to die, the blood moon fills the sky. Wood and stone, we scrape and bind. Shelter built on borrowed time. The wolves are gone, the dead remain. Each night we face the hunger's reign. The walls grow taller, but so does fear. 7 days to die, no time to wonder why. 7 days to die, the blood moon fills the sky.
Heart rate spike. Go stack dream, Oakland online.
Stepped out, car red, sand in my shoes. Turn one shrimp in the desert rooms. Lumbridge noob, now I chart these dunes. Fast track stats, I refuse to lose. Metaphors, markets, I'm flipping for fun. Buy low, sell high, watch the profit run. So fain them shade where the pharaohs sleep. But I pray at the altar for XP to keep. There's a heat, still I freeze these mobs. Take perfect caps, I delete these jobs. From a bronze short sword to a soul split fiend. Every grind a story, every quest a meme. This is RuneScape 3, yeah, I'm locked in deep. From the dunes to the docks where the merchants speak. Whole world on the screen, but it feels concrete. Click, cast, deep, repeat, that's the life I keep. RuneScape 3, where my day runs late. From a sandstorm fight to the clan home gate. If you know, then you know, we don't log, we cow fight lair, I'm a pest control. Stack those specs, see the life bar fold. Mirage in the mist, but the drops are real. When the red text hits that electric field. There's a rope drip, but the bank is cold. Tabs on tabs, every slot pure gold. Metaphors bridge, watch the sunsets bend. But I'm mine that boss at the far dead end. So phantom, sandcat stalk my route. I just sip that brew, let the aura shroud. From a cactus patch to the soul obelisk. Every click got a risk, every miss feels brisket. They say RuneScape 3, I'm locked in deep. From the dunes to the docks where the merchants speak. Whole world on the screen, but it feels concrete. Click, cast, repeat, that's the life I keep. RuneScape 3, where my day runs late. From a sandstorm fight to the clan home gate. If you know, then you know, we don't log, we wait. Let the hours turn gold while we AFK train.
Woke up in Lumbridge again. Stone bridge, slow river, same sky. And smell of oak roots and iron, and a home I never could buy. Bread from the cook in my pocket, knife marks in old leather gloves. Grain fields whisper my secrets about every fight I ever lost. I got Gillen on my tongue, dust in my lungs, and I still want more. From the banks of Lumbridge to the walls of Falador,
Why did
to the trade
that give Slayer XP?
at the grand exchange floor. Spent my youth on long grinding nights, chasing ghosts through the wilderness dark. Lost gold, lost friends,
What the f-
lost track of my
No,
heart.
running away. That was.
This world,
Do they count
This
as
world.
ghosts?
it tattooed my scars. Varrock streets in the night, cloak pulled tight round my sins. Lantern light catching my shadow like it's asking where I've been. Falador, white stone shining, but my boots were caked in mud. Prayed in armor that never fit right, for a quest that'd be enough. I got Gillen on my tongue, dust in my lungs, and I still want more. Yeah, from the banks of Lumbridge to the walls of Falador, to the trade talk roar, at the grand exchange floor. Spend my life on long grinding nights, chasing treasure, chasing danger, chasing the dark. Lost gold, lost time, lost parts of my heart. But this world, it lives in my scars. Remember that skull above my name, how your hand shook in mine. We bet it all on one bad step, on a black tree branch line. Loot on the ground, pulse in my throat. You laughing, saying run. Now your name's just quiet text in a place I still can't outrun. Oh, I got Gillen on my tongue, dust in my lungs, and I still want more. talk roll at the Grand Exchange floor. Spend my life on long grinding nights,
Chasing treasure,
chasing danger,
chasing the dark.
lost gold, lost time, lost parts of my heart.
But this
world, it lives in my scars.
Old photos in the glove box, dust on every face I used to know. Your jacket on the backseat still smells like a year ago. Street signs blur like pages, names I almost say, mouth the letters on the windshield. Let the raindrops hide my face, rear view echoes fading slow. I don't chase them, let the past just come and go. I can taste it, bittersweet on my tongue. Then it's gone, let it flow. Rear view echoes. Rear view echoes. Same road, different feeling. That corner where we almost said goodbye. Now it's just another red light blinking in the corner of my eye. I trace you on the window, finger draws a ghost and lets it fall. I don't need to keep your shadow to know I had you once at all. Rear view echoes fading slow. I don't chase them, let the past just come and go. I can taste it, bittersweet on my tongue. Then it's gone, let it flow. Rear view echoes. Rear view echoes. I forgive the younger me, for not knowing when to leave. All the words we never spoke turn to smoke, turn to sleep. Rear view echoes fading slow. I don't chase and let the past just come and go. I can taste it, bittersweet on my tongue. Then it's gone, let it flow. Rear view echoes. Rear view echoes.
chip cuts through the spray. Compass shakes in my hand. Karazi heat on my face. Fresh ink on the guild's demand. Canvas map, corners curled blank beyond the southern sand. Every step off the world I know could be the last I stand. Tracks in the mud, drums in the trees, eyes in the dark all over me. If I turn back now, what will I be? Just a story someone else will leave. This is my legend's quest, hard like a banner on my chest. I walk where the brave won't rest, till the jungle writes my name on the edge of steel and faith. I bleed for a guild I haven't met. I will not die a silhouette on this legend's quest. Spears flash under the leaves, painted faces, silent stare. I drop my blade to the ground, show my empty shaking hands there. Trade them bread, trade them time, learn their warnings, learn their prayers. When they trust with every word, till they point me down the stairs. Roots like ribs, stone like bone, echoes breathe through halls unknown. Ancient teeth in the dark below, guarding secrets I came to know. This is my legend's quest, hard like a banner on my chest. I walk where the brave won't rest, till the jungle writes my name on the edge of steel and faith. I bleed for a guild I haven't met. I will not die a silhouette, oh, on this legend's quest. Fire on the cavern wall, shadow claws reaching wide. Sacred beast, burning eyes, one wrong move and I'm swallowed inside. But I stand my ground, I don't look away. Lift that trophy from its bed of clay. Whisper, guide me home, as the stone starts to shake. This is my legend's quest, hard like a banner on my chest. I walk where the brave won't rest, till the jungle writes my name. Raise that sacred prize on high, mud and blood and sun-drenched sweat. At the guild hall door I place my debt. Now I live the words I've said on this legend's quest. Lamb ball, little cloud of wool, come with me, the fields are full. Warm barn lights and gentle song, work a bit, it won't take long. Cativa with your candle eyes, the skies. Soft words, sweet as sugar rain. Step inside and don your chain.
Oh, you closed it before you could see this message, but right as you sent that robot thing, that little Lamball song came on. And it's so fitting, bro.
It is, dude. It's like industrial, like oppressive overlord type of song.
Like you sent it and all of a sudden, little Lamball. I was like, shit.
Series, dude. Anytime we play a game, I'm probably gonna end up going like, oh, hyped up. Let's get ready. They're gonna make a fucking playlist to like 20 songs.
It's worth it, bro. Each of them can like give enough of a mood to be a whole intro or outro.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, if we got into doing a full like series thing, like actual edited videos, or just big long ones, I'd be okay with making a whole song for every episode.
Right?
Because I could make one song a week. That ain't nothing.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, you bust them out pretty quickly for me when I have random requests. I'm sure we could, like, sit there and min-max for juicy ones.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good night, man. I'll say I'll keep it down, but I'm pretty quiet anyway. Okay. Shoot palm trees, the large leaves on the road, things with a karanja.
There's a place reserved for you. Cooling pipes and humming steam. Close your eyes and chase my dream. Step by step, the lights grow dim. Knowing where your fate turned dim. One more laugh, one more tame. Sugar words to mask the chain. Another call in the machine. Fuel now for your Lord's dream. Steel and fire, coal and stone. Turn the wheel, work to bone. Your fading light is now all mine. Fade lost to my wild design. It was always my intention to feed you to the chaos engine. Another cog in the machine. Fuel now for your Lord's dream. Steel and fire, coal and stone. Turn the wheel, work to bone. Your fading light is now all mine. Fate lost to my wild design. It was always my intention to feed you to the chaos engine. Cold is the morning, black is the sky. Snow on our shoulders, breath drifting high. Step after step now, row after row. We carve the path through the long, low snow. March, shovel, steady we go. Dark winter rising below. Frost biting all that we know. Still onward into the Shadows behind us, shadows ahead, silence around us, cold as the dead. Yet in our labor, faint embers glow, warmth in the brothers who walk this snow. March, shovel, steady we go, dark winter rising below, frost biting all that we know, still onward into the snow. Hush on our heads, salt in our air, names of the old ones burn in the storm on the longship, blood in the throne, wolf-eyed and iron, calling us home. Fire on the headline, voices and stone, ancient and hungry, carving our bones. RuneScape, hear the frenetic drum, low like thunder, calling us as one. RuneScape, where the old gods wake, we rise, we roar, we break what breaks. RuneScape, in the ice and flame we feed the dark, we sing your name. Crew on the masthead, eyes like a curse, smoke in the shoreline, twisting in burst, circle of shadows, breath in the cold, body to body, we turn to the old. RuneScape, hear the frenetic drum, low like thunder, calling us as one. RuneScape, where the old gods wake, we rise, we roar, we break what breaks. RuneScape, in the ice and flame we feed the dark, we sing your name. No, 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 no. Frost on our tongues, names we will not speak. Rivers run with omen, salt upon the weak. Pours like beating hearts, skies about to fall. We are the northern darkness, answering the call. RuneScape, hear the frenetic drum, low like thunder, calling us as one. RuneScape, where the old gods wake, we rise, we roar, we break what breaks. RuneScape, in the ice and flame we feed the dark, we sing your name. tale begins with a garden gone to gray. Martin calls my name, says the soil slipped away from Lumbridge fields to the edges of the plains. I pick up my pack and I walk into the strange. Fairy tale begins and it's growing through the pain. Wilted rose and drainer dirt out on every vine. Farmers trading worried words, counting lost supply. Martin's hands are shaking hard, seeds like tiny bones. Something sick beneath this world, can you follow where it grows? Fairy tale begins with a whisper in my ear. Find the hidden door where the daylight disappears, through a ring of stones where the old world starts to fade. Step between the roots into silver shaded plains. Fairy tale begins and it's growing through the pain. Lantern light in Xanaris, mushroom houses bow, fairies flying out of step, wings all losing sound. Throne room wrapped in empty air, queen's chair standing bare. Her attendants speak of stolen power, poison in the prayer. They press a charm into my palm, sap still wet and red. Shape the branch that cuts the curse, a living blade instead. I bind the briar, bless the wood, green fire round the shoot. Enchanted teeth begin to glow, a promise in the root.
Down the cavern, earth bones roll, vines crawl like they know my name. Tanglefoot, a writhing storm, made of hunger, made of flame.
Every strike it lashes back, thorns that tear it heart and hand. So I carve a path of light till the monster understands. Fairy tale begins where the wild thing starts to fall. Every twisted tendril curling into dust and salt. From the broken stalks comes a single emerald flame. Crops breathe out relief as the colors flood again. Fairy tale begins and it's growing through the pain. Back to Martin's tattered plots, green shoots break the crust. He just laughs and tips his hat, guess you've earned a little trust. Somewhere deep in Xanaris, queen regains her ring. Every harvest, every seed remembers how it all begins.
Yeah, I'm back in the past, click fast, don't lag, loose tea, full bag, bang, chest, swag, rag. Logging in, old man knees, still crack when I chop them trees. Bronze axe, big dream, small fees, killing these shrimps like deep sea disease. Rat in the kitchen, I'm chef with a mission. Burnt fish, burnt pride, still grind, no submission. Wooden shield, one coin. That's my tuition. Every misclick turned into ammunition. Room plate gold, I'm a cowhide king. Fletch those shafts, let the longbow sing. Goblin drops trash, that's recycling. Bling, make a million out of bones and string. No skips, I'm a quest text reader. Grandma PC, space bar beater. Potato with cheese, I'm a gourmet eater. Turn one small favor to a whole wife beater. It's that grindscape gospel, click clack prayer on a hostel, fossils, old school soul in a new age hostel, laugh till I die at a moss giant hostel. It's that grindscape gospel, XP him from a scuffed apostle, laugh when I lag and the loop goes colossal, pray, eat, run, yeah the loop still docile. Lumbridge palm with the hand-me-down drip, torn cape, torn pride, little man, big chip. Got a bucket full of milk in a pocket full of hope, kebab in my pack and a belly tied rope. Misclick ladder, wrong floor, wrong place. Level 3 boy in a dragon's face. Teleport runes in a bank disgrace. Walk of shame through the multi-combat space. Follow dog park, I'm a cabbage thief. Green in my teeth, that's budget relief. White knight mad, but my run's on brief. I log at the gate like tactical beef. PK skull on, that's a clown crown flex. Laugh so hard when I lose my specs. Whole chat flame, but I dodge their hex. I'm poor on stats, rich in side quest text. This that grindscape gospel, click clack prayer on the hostel, fossils, old school soul in a new age hostel, laugh till I die at a moss giant hostel. This that grindscape gospel, XP him from a scuffed apostle, laugh when I lag and the loop goes colossal, pray, eat, run, yeah the loop still docile. From the chicken coop grind to the dragons den, I was broke at the start, I'm still broke again, but my bank's full of tales and my friends in chat turn a scuff low level to a living format. This that grindscape gospel, click clack prayer on the hostel, fossils, old school soul in a new age hostel, laugh till I die at a moss giant hostel. This that grindscape gospel, XP him from a scuffed apostle, silly voice flow but the heart colossal, pray, eat, run, yeah the loop still docile. White Knight's Hall, frozen feast on gold plate. Everyone stuck mid-laugh, guess I showed up late. Wizards like, yo, it's you again. Gloves full of burn marks, sand in my boots. 10 parts on the checklist, 10,000 little side quest routes. It's a recipe for disaster. Every step just takes me faster. Down a hole of one more item, just one favor, then you're past here. Recipe for disaster. Save a snack, unlock a master. I'm the hero, I'm the waiter, serving time forever after. Oh yeah. Goblin wants stew, but the spices only grow in space. Dwarf needs beer from a bar in some forgotten place. Talking to a pirate in a rickety tavern, trading fish that already went bad. Why does every single crumb I gather need a backstory and a granddad? It's a recipe for disaster. Every step just takes me faster. Down a hole of one more item, just one favor, then you're past here. Recipe for disaster. Save a snack, unlock a master. I'm the hero, I'm the waiter, serving time forever after. Hop to the desert, hop to the sky, hop to a realm where the chickens can fly. What? Burnt shrimp, raw fear, calling a romancer in my ear. Thought you were done? Guess I'll be questing all year. It's a recipe for disaster. Every step just takes me faster. Through dimensions, missing dinners, saving strangers, losing laughter. Recipe for disaster. Still I chase that final chapter. Free. Then thaw, then start it over. I'll be grinding ever after. Recipe for disaster. ages burn, a scream once carved, now erased. Time rewound, horrors replaced. What was real? What was torn? Memory fades, a ghost reborn. Do you remember? Do you remember? The masks, the blood, the screaming skies. Do you remember? Do you remember? The day we died, the day of broken glass, a shattered hue, phantom echoes cutting through. The earth convulsed, the heavens bled, a world alive and struck dead. Time recoiled, truth denied, lost in loops where horrors hide. Dream or curse, a fleeting pain, madness grips what still remains. Do you remember? Do you remember? The mist, the blood, the screaming sky. Do you remember? Do you remember? The day we died, the day
Hmm.
Drums in the deep, stone in my lungs, ash on my teeth, fear on my tongue. One torch left, carved steps bleeding down, mask on my face, old gods in the ground. Walls start to sweat with the crawling sound. Name cut in bone, you can turn around. Lava in the cracks, they drip and rise, stinging in the dark like 1,000 eyes. Every breath I take tastes like lies. Every heartbeat daring it to rise. Doom of Mokai, I walk into your doors. Blood in the dust, I will not pose. Crush me, break me, grind me into stone. Doom of Mokai, I carve you from your throne. Doom of Mokai, I carve you from your throne. Doom of Mokai, shrieking from below. World split, howling, chant undertow. If I fall tonight, let the temple know. Doom of Mokai, I'm the final foe. Phase after phase, your shadows grow teeth. Bold
doom of Mokai, I walk into your jaws. Blood in the dust, I will not pose. Crush me, break me, grind me into stone. Doom of Mokai, I carve you from your throne. Doom of Mokai, vomiting the sky.
You're in your eyes, still I
If I break tonight, let the echoes know. Doom of Mokai, I'm the final blow. Skin of obsidian, veins of tar. You were the ending for every star, but I am the fracture in your design. Tiny defiance, still crossing the line. Doom of Mokai, I walk into your jaws. Blood in the dust, I will not pose. Crush me, break me, grind me into stone. Doom of Mokai, I carve you from your throne. Doom of Mokai, this is where you fade. Tremor in your roar, cracks in your blade when the silence falls over broken bone. Doom of Mokai, I leave with your crown of stone. Smoke on the surf, salt in the scar, rooms cut in driftwood, names carved in stars. Cold wind carries old oats across foam, wolf heads and axes marching back home. We are the Freeman, born of the breakers and stone. Blood of the northern brine, salt in the marrow and bone. Calling the spirits back under the hammering sky. We are the Freeman, die on our feet or we rise. Bear cloak and iron, ash on the tongue, circle of torches, old words sung. Seers paint the future, red on white sand, crow feather shadows, halo each hand. We are the Fremen, born of the breakers and stone.
Yeah, I've heard it all before.
Blood of the northern brine, salt in the marrow and bone. Calling the spirits back under the hammering sky. We are the Fremen, die on our feet or we rise. Skulls drink the sea.
with me. Hurrah, steel lancer skin. Hurrah, war song begins. We are the Freeman Nick, born of the breakers and stone. Blood of the northern brine, salt in the marrow and bone. Calling the spirits back under the hammering sky. We are the Freeman Nick, die on our feet or we ride. We are the Freeman Nick, die on our feet or we rise. The walls they weave, the timbers grow, a grin emerges, flesh and stone. Low tones rise, they claw the air, a hollow heart fills despair. Oh, mercy fled, no gods remain, just laughter's echo, mad refrain, the silent bell, the village cries, the soundless hymn that never dies. Skies, the laughing god with faceless eyes. Your soul it drains and leaves you smiling through the pain. Once they knelt, they sang its name. Now jokes are coffins carved in shade. A punchline stretched, a cruel jest. Broken smiles on hollow chests. Its shadow lingers, walls alive. No one leaves, none survive. It turns the low, the mournful moan into the laugh that chills the bone. It calls the night, the laughing god, its grin alight. Your will it bends to jokes that burn and never
Go. I'm sure that means I can finally to desert treasure. Alright, we take those. Nice. Plus points access to the Legendary skill, 4 lots of 30k XP. We already got that. And of course, the Legends King. Let's complete today. 1.
From Ardun's walls he summoned me. Cold crown, colder eyes on the throne. Lathas laid the map in front of me. Whispered, you will not return home. Well, a voyage waiting in the west. Black stone, black water that side.
What's going on with this?
Step through like a curse on my chest as the kingdom slipped behind. Regicide, regicide, marching where the elves still hide. Poison in the roots and the royal pride. Sing low over regicide, regicide, regicide. Every step a darker tide. I carry one king's word to have one king die. This is the song of regicide. Tyrannon took me in its broken jaws. Vines like fingers around my steel. His Avtar's thorns wrote their crooked laws. Every branch a blade I could feel. Wolf and wraith in the ragged leaves. Silent arrows testing my will. Elven eyes watching where my boots bleed. As the forest whispered, be still. Regicide, regicide, marching where the elves still hide. Poison in the roots and the royal pride. Sing low of a regicide, regicide, regicide. Every step a darker tide. I carry one king's word to have one king die. This is the song of regicide. Hidden fires in the hollow camps. Faces painted ash and grief. They spoke of brothers burned in distant sands, of a crown that dressed itself in deceit. Tyra's just a pawn on a crooked board. The Lathas pulling threads from afar. I felt the weight of a faithless lord as I lit the waiting tar. Regicide, regicide, marching where the elves still hide. Poison in the roots and the royal pride. Sing low of a regicide, regicide, regicide. Every step a darker tide. I killed one king's name for another king's life. Now I'm the ghost of regicide. Black tide, cold hull, the lantern swing, Captain tucked, eyes red from remembering the Corsair Cove. He swears through his teeth, but every oar stroke feels like a prayer for the dead beneath. Corsair curse, hear the waves drag names from the deep, from the deep. Corsair curse, every oath we keep, a debt we keep, we keep. Raise no cheer, only boots and chains in the dirt dark surf. March and murmur low and slow beneath the Corsair curse. Crew pale hands shake at the ropes they tie. One cough, then free, then a hollow-eyed cry. Talk of a witch on the wind like a rotten hymn. Salt on the tongue, taste more like blood than brim. Corsair curse, hear the waves drag names from the deep, from the deep. Corsair curse, every oath we keep, a debt we keep, we keep. Raise no cheer, only boots and chains in the dirt dark surf. March and murmur low and slow beneath the Corsair curse. Who stole the breath from the sailor's chest? Shadow in the hope, shadow at the mast. Who bent the bones of the wind to his will? Hooded on the cliff where the gulls fly past. Who will walk through the reek and the ruin? One with steel and a stubborn heart. Who will answer the black robe question? Blade in the dark, tear the veil apart. Cove cliffs, teeth of stone in a ragged grin. Cold chant coils up from a cave mouth grin. Wizarded ash, eyes like a lantern ground. Each word drives the sick still further down. Corsair curse, hear the waves drag names from the deep, from the deep. Corsair
No.
curse, every oath we keep, a debt we keep. Raise your hand to the sky and break what he rehearsed. Steel and storm, let the sea devour the Corsair curse. Slow mount like overboards that remember screams. Crew breathe like men waking out of bad dreams. Captain Tuck stares along at the foam and the fur. Some ghosts stay, he says. But we earn this second birth. Drums in the deep, bones in the stone, ash on my tongue. I walk alone.
You see why they said this was the best party room for sure.
Spiral steps, bleeding light from the ceiling cracks. Mask of war, painted skulls on my battered back. Walls breathe, old gods carved in the crawling rock. Hear it stir, every heartbeat a ticking clock.
I remember back in the day when this thing was somewhat of a challenge when it would randomly appear and clap your cheeks. Perfect fun, remembers. And this thing's tanky as hell.
Fairy tale begins out where the wheat won't grow. Martin's shouting in the market, says the fields just let him go. Fairy tale begins when the colors start to fade. Guess a gardener and a hero gotta save what soil remains. Empty stalls and Falador, rot on every crate. Farmers trading prayers for pots, saying, kid, you're kind of late. Martin grabs my fraying sleeve, eyes like he's seen ghosts. Something's choking all of Gilliner, and it's not from mortal foes. Fairy tale begins
What do I need from
in
this?
the alley by the seeds.
200.
As he hands me dusty clippings, says go follow where this leads. Fairy tale begins with a circle in the clay, few strange mushrooms hidden whisper, and the world just slides away. into sky that smells like spring. Mushroom houses leaning sideways, tiny wings in everything. Good gone quiet, throne gone cold, crystal crown rift on the floor. Just a ring of worried fair folk guarding one half-open door. Fairy tale begins when they tell me she is gone. Fairy queen in curse confinement, and the balance coming wrong. Fairy tale begins with a handle chipped and green, and chants its secateurs in my hand like a key to what they mean. Notes on the ceiling, vines on my throat, tangle for laughing in a tangle of smoke. Every step heavier, every breath leaves scars. What these rusted little clippers cut a highway through the dark. Oh yeah. Fairy tale begins when the monster hits the ground. All its twisting, thorny fingers turn to dust and then to sun. Fairy tale begins as the flowers turn their heads. Crops wake up like sleepy children, shaking soil off their heads. Black and rose of living green, Martin grins, wipes off his brow, says funny thing about a story as you're standing in one now. Fairy tale begins every time the world feels strange. Just a gardener and a dreamer out there turning the light to
Porky cooking, Porky hit points, increase culinary master chest access. And go ahead and hit the
Ink
property
on
link.
an old torn map, ash on my shaking hands, names of the fallen fade, smudged by the sweating sand.
Tempest proceeded.
Grassy trees lean close, thorns in my ragged clothes. Every step cost a memory, still my boots drag forward slow. This is my legend's quest. Blood on my boot, saved in my chest, too tired to stand, too stubborn to rest. I walk, I fall, I rise, obsessed, this cursed, unending test. I never was brave, just too possessed. If I die on this legend's quest, let the jungle keep the rest. Fires by the village shore, eyes weighing every word. I trade my steel for stories, listen more than I am heard. They false promise breaks the way. Oh, this is my legend's quest. Blood on my boots' sake.
Shit,
In
okay.
my chest
I do have to complete the registration. Alright. On the dissertation. Good thing I used the lamps then.
This cursed, unending test. I never was brave, just too possessed. If I die on this legend's quest, let the jungle keep the rest. Down in the roots of the world, stone teeth and whispering bones. Ancient danger breathing through cracks in the oldest stones. Sacred trophy in my hands feels heavier than gold. Every echo asks me, how many hearts I sold? Oh, this is my legend's quest. Blood on my boots, ache in my chest. Too tired to stand, too stubborn to rest. I walk, I fall, I rise, obsessed. This cursed, unending test. I never was brave, just too possessed. If I stand at the legend's crest, will I still feel this unrest? Map at my belt, scars on my skin. Across that guild gate, hollow grin. Earn my place among the blessed. Still just a man on a legend's quest. Storm at our backs, salt in our eyes. Talk on the helm, crew grumbles, curses, lies. Cove on the chart, but the air tastes wrong. Men coughing black where they once sang strong. Corsair curse, hear the devil's verse. Row you dog through the biting foam. Corsair curse, every wave is worse till we drag that demon wizard from his throne. Lanterns like ghosts on that crooked shore. Dead gulls circle over splintered ore. Whispers of gold and a hungry grave. Follow the tracks of the hearts he shared.
back in time. Name your fear and I'll name mine. Mask and circle, blood upon the sand. Break his spell with a broken hand. Corsair curse, hear the devil's verse. Row you dogs through the biting foam. Corsair curse, every wave is worse. We will drown that laughing wizard in his home. Corsair curse till the ropes all burst and the cove gives back the souls it claimed as
Little feet along the stones, counting cracks, counting bones. Mist is singing through the pines. Don't look back, you'll read the signs. Mother said be home by night. Father said stay in the light. Grandma only brushed your hair. Said some roads do more than scare. Shh, now beware, Haven Heights, where the roads all circle twice. Every step another tithe, paid in shivers, paid in life. Beware, Haven Heights, where the roots drink old regrets. Names you loved, the soil forgets. Walking, laughing, leaving quiet. Beware, beware, Haven Heights. Tiny song the children know. Touch the stone says go. Lullaby in crooked rhyme, stitched from teeth and borrowed time. Hear them giggle in the fog, playing follow with the bog. One by one they fade from sight. Hand in hand with something in the night. Come play. Beware, Haven Heights, where the roads all circle twice. Every step another tithe, paid in shivers, paid in life. Haven Heights, where the woods learn every name. Call you back in correct refrain. Hush now, darling, close your eyes. Beware, Haven Heights, where the roads all circle twice. Every step another tithe, paid in shivers, paid in life. Beware, Haven Heights, where the woods learn every name. Call you back in correct refrain. Hush now, darling, close your eyes. Beware, beware, Haven Heights. Stone on stone, the old town coughs, spits up secrets, scrapes the moss. Market square with empty stalls, lanterns swing like hanged up dolls. Hear the wells hum under breath, thirsty for a second death. If you dream of leaving here, you will wake up standing near, so near. Beware, Haven Heights, where the sky forgets to rise. Clocks hang still with open eyes, watching how your courage dies. Beware, Haven Heights, in the ground, dig and find them root-wrapped, bound. Every road is just a lie. Beware, beware, haven high.
Boots on KRM, just sand. Gear scuffing, trembling hands. First task from that dusty board. Thought I knew what I was fighting for. Candle flicker, worn out cave. Bank full of dreams I never saved. Every cave another try. Every death another time to die. And you said, meet me by the vines. Don't log out this time. We were kids, we were kings in our minds. So raise your lighters up in the dark for every slayer task that broke our hearts. For the friends that faded from the clan chat line, left their ghost in the grind. We were chasing levels, chasing time, bleeding hit points, laughing at the climb. If I could trade this hell, these chains, these scars, I go back to you in that old school world of ours. Dust devils in a desert room, you type B.I.B. never came back through. Your name stayed on my friends list, gray. I still click it, hoping it turns green someday. Bought your room when prices rose, kept that shield, never let it go. As if holding pixels tight might somehow pull you back tonight. You said one more task, then bail, just one more try. Now it's years, and I'm still asking why. So raise your lighters up in the dark for every slayer task that broke our hearts. For the ones that vanished from the clan chat line, left their ghost in the grind. We were chasing levels, chasing time, bleeding hit points, laughing at the climb. If I could trade this hell, these chains, these scars, I go back to you in that old school world of ours. All these caves I walk alone. Every monster just a memory of home. I still stand by that worn out master, waiting on a name that never answers. So raise your lighters up in the dark for every slayer task that broke our hearts. For the friends that faded from the clan chat line, left their ghost in the grind. We were chasing levels, chasing time, bleeding hit points, laughing at the climb. sunk where heroes died. Name carved in the scorched rock slab, blood and charcoal, broken steel mechanized. The flashlighter, meatball rolling in for the kill. Flashlighter in the wild, mechanized, twisted idol, set the marrow, set the meat, turn the brave into a feast. Flashlighter, hear him laugh as your life points bleeding hands in the shadow of Damon Himes' wall. You rise, or you feed the meatball. Hey, you step in, skull on your flag, prayer points thin, fingers shake, charred limbs sway from rusted chains. Every heartbeat feels like bait. He sparks tinder on your fear, flame in his many eyes. You step luck, you lose your boat. He just grins while armor fries. Flashlighter in the wild, mechanized, twisted idol, set the marrow, set the meat, turn the brave into a feast. Flashlighter, hear him laugh as your life points bleeding halves in the shadow of Damon Himes' wall. You rise, or you feed the meat. Who'll drag his loot back home? Who gets camped and turned to smoke? Every step a dare, a bet. Every death, a running joke. Flashlighter in the wild, mechanized, twisted idol, set the marrow, set the meat, turn the brave into a feast. Flashlighter, final laugh if your teleport don't cast. Whisker broken, Damon Himes, all your despise for the meatball.
edge of the dungeon, holding up a flame in the darkest place. This one's for the knights in the old school slayer, for the ones who grew up but the world stayed paper, for the kid at the screen crying quiet in the anger, finding something like faith in a task from a stranger. Raise that ladder up high to the pixel sky. If you've ever felt lost, if you've ever asked why we keep killing these beasts just to stay alive. Old school slayer, old school slayer, keeps our broken hearts alive. Oh, keeps our broken hearts online.
Loading, blue star, quick click, I'm on, banking, clean, new day, new dawn, sand in my boots, gold on my mind, from the gate of all rock to the southern shine. Rush to the limestone, heat in the breeze, hop to the desert, RuneScape 3, pack full of rooms like Astro Gleam, cash that coming like a desert dream. Cross that bridge to the Alcari, palm tree sway where the sick trade is, to the car swing that bronze to mint, turn one trip to a money-making myth. Pickaxe pop, that sandstone slit, or so rich, the coin pouch drip. These keystroke hits, but I still don't stop. Got a flask in the belt, and the shard in the top. From Duel Arena days to the cactus line, been grinding so long, got a scar in time. Every scarab in the sand is the mark out of ran, like a prayer in the dust that the gods once bled.
I'm in the heat where the coins all clink. I'll carry sun, let that XP blink. From the dry red rock to the J blue gems, I run this dune like a desert anthem.
Metaphors in the sand, let the story bend. From an those gates to so them. If the mirage looks fake, better look again. I'm rich in the grind, that's my desert pen. Pyramid prow, that puzzle path. One wrong step, see the scarab rat. Still light on my feet in the trap field halls. Got a pharaoh mask in a bag of logs. Metaphors marble, gold top spires. Deal and deal that layered empire. Market so loud, every shout, every sale. But I cut through the noise like a camel tramp. Contract signed on the silk they weave. I stat 10 feet before I ever leave. Turned us to a verse, turn verse to GP. Every bar that I speed is a scroll I read. Push past doom where the dead don't rest. Soften them sands feel heavy on the chest. Masked high priest with they veiled intent. I spit truth in a rhyme till the curse gets bent.
I'm in the heat where the coins all clink. I'll carry sun, let the XP blink. From the dry red rock to the J blue gems, I run this dune like a desert anthem.
Metaphors in the sand, let the story bend. But from an Athos days to so for them. If the mirage looks fake, better look again. I'm witch in the brine, it's my desert bed. Ain't no fast boats outbound drift. Shifting sail where the lost God sit. From a copper coin to a crown I've earned. Every step in the dust is a page I turn. Quick tap, black flash, light up route. If you're stuck in the basket, log right out. This world, my word, my legacy. I'm the king of the dawns in RuneScape 3.
In the heat where the coins all clink. I'll carry sun, the XP
I just got that on second or third try.
Metaphors in the sand, like the story bend. But from an Athos gates to so for them. If the mirage looks fake, better look again. I'm rich in the brine, that's my desert bed.
the cobblestone, mass on every door. Lanterns bleed a yellow fog, prayers scrape the floor. Rats in the rafters scratch at the seams. Priests count coin and colored vials, naming people's dreams.
Under plague-born skies, where the healthy wear the hollow eyes. Hear the chained-up choir, fake smoke, real fire. In the doctor's grasp, we are numbers in the leather clasp. City held in chains, no one coughs, but everybody's claimed. Chalk in circles on walls they never leave. Guard at the gate says law is law, shrugs at every plea. Tonic tastes like metal, hands that never shake. They mark your door in quiet ink for an illness you don't take. Run, escape under plague-born skies, where the healthy wear the hollow eyes. Run, escape, hear the chained-up choir, fake smoke, real fire. Run, escape, in the doctor's grasp, we are numbers in a leather clasp. Run, escape, city held in chains, no one coughs, but everybody's claimed. Circle around the empty cars, chanting in the catacombs, trading bodies, trading hearts.
If the sickness is a story, who's the voice that holds the pen? Break the seal, break the circle, let us breathe again. But everybody stays. Jagged stone, salt in the wounds of a wandering son. Olaf wakes to the gulls and crows, name in his mouth like a prayer half gone. Frozen breath in the morning gray, splittered boards on the winter sand, clutching tight to a rust-red chain, last thing left from his father's hand. Olaf's quest through the ice and the iron, for a blood-bound, long-lost sign. Through the storm where the drowned ones are calling, he will walk that very line. Olaf's quest when the waves turn to cinder and the ravens crown the mast. For his kin, for the grave, quiet voices, he will stand and face the past. Torn old map with a runic stain, ash and tar in its curling seams, crawling ink like a coiled snake, promise of gold in a widow's dream. North wind bites like a hungry wolf, snow in his beard, in his tired eyes. Every step writes a word in ice, every word is a sacrifice.
quest through the ice and the iron, for a bloodbound long lost sign. Through the storm where the drowned ones are calling, he will walk that very line. Olaf's quest when the waves turn to cinder and the ravens crown the mast. For his skin, for the grave quiet voices, he will stand and face the past. Hidden mouth of a mountainside, breath of the earth like a fevered sigh, echoed steps in a sleeping hall, bones in the dark where the cold gods hide. There he finds what the waves once stole, hammer and torque in a frozen hold. But a shadow steps from the fireless stone, eyes like steel on a blood-wet sword. Steel on steel in the narrow gloom, spark and roar in the cave mouth throat. Every strike writes a death song verse, every bruise is a broken oath.
Oh my God.
Falls, then he rises
Really?
slow, blood and snow on his shaking hands, drives that chain through the cursed man's heart, hears his father call his name again. Olaf's quest through the ice and the iron, for a bloodbound long lost sign. Through the storm where the drowned ones are calling, he will walk that buried line. Olaf's quest as the horns start their mourning and the sky burns cold and black. Lay him down with the shields and the embers, he came home and won it back. Name in the smoke, name in the foam. Olaf sails where the lost ones rest, fire on the sea, ash on the snow. We remember. Low fire in the cracks, red ore in the vein, hammer dust in the lungs, old names in the chain. We carve our vows in granite, black smoke crowns our brows, steel songs scrape the ceiling, stone gods hear us now. Iron in our halo, gold dust on our skin, every scar a story, every oath a sin. Hear the hammers calling deep in Keldagrim. We rise, we ride. Hear 1,000 voices roaring from the roots of stone and ice. Run, escape, where the dark dwarves gather under crushing weight. We stand, we stand. Rise. Run, escape, from the belly of the mountain. We are iron, we are ash, we are land.
This is kind of fucked.
Footsteps like a drum line, marching through the mines. Eyes like burning coals, watching ancient signs. We drink the dark, unshaken, spit rust, sharp in pride, blood warm in the
forges, shadows at our side. Horse tongues, low hums, old runes beat like drums. Circle of the kindred, foreheads pressed to ground, breathing dust and thunder, tasting copper sound. Hear the hammers calling deep in Keldagrim. We rise, hear 1,000 voices roaring from the roots of stone and ice. Run, escape, where the dark dwarves gather under crushing weight. We stand, we stand. Run, escape, from the belly of the mountain. We are iron, we are ash, we are land. In the dark of the world, by the roots of the stone, where the old god dreams, you walk there alone. Through the holes under, past the graves of the
Maybe.
hear the names, hear the names. No one left to say.
Okay, baby. Seven.
Sleep while the world you
Okay, baby.
loved is
Sweet dreams, Olivia.
hold your peace.
Thank you. You had a long day.
The broken sky is bleeding. We go down for a hope we cannot keep.
Yes.
And the gods will wait.
I'm streaming and stuff. I gotta go to the store for mom in a bit. I love you. You're so beautiful. I love you. Sleep
Shadows dance on the wall.
Okay, baby.
Ancient blood on the door. Every step that
Yeah, it's
you
not good.
take stirs
Definitely
the
put your phone down and
Hear the
get some rest,
call,
baby.
hollow
I
crown,
love you.
whisper
Put your
sweet,
phone away and get some rest.
bitter lies. Trade one quiet
Message me when you wake up in the morning.
God for 1,000 burdens.
I don't know, pause that song. You want me to wake you up? Is that what you said?
Can we just go to sleep?
Probably 2 or 3 p.m.
No.
Couple hours. Yeah, you'll be asleep still. Get some rest. Love you. Go to bed. Stop dilly-dallying. End the call and get some sleep, baby. Thank you for calling me. I love you. Sweet dreams, beautiful. Beautiful. So continue. Alright, baby, I'm gonna hang up the call. Get some good rest, okay? Good night, baby. Good dreams. I'll talk to you later, beautiful. Good night. Poor girl is way too dedicated to the grind.
While the world you loved is weeping, hold your peace. Though the broken sky is bleeding, we go down, for a vow we cannot keep, and the gods will wake to war.
If I had done Roger something first, I could de-Howie. But no.
Who will carry the blame? Who will carry the blame when the balance is broken by the choice that we made? Sleep, sleep, as the first red dawn is creeping. Keep your rest, while the children you were keeping fall and rise in a storm that cuts too deep, and the gods tear heaven wide, while Gothic sleeps. In the dark of the world, by the roots of the stone, he is silent in the deep you walk on,
Little bird in tuxedo, on the shore by our Dunk farm. Blink one eye, make funny waddle, hide sharp steel beneath the charm. You say comrade, just see penguin. I say too much parade. Follow footprints through the snowdrift, find big iceberg man-made shade. Fake pick on my face, flippers on my hands. I march in line, I keep cold blood while they draw their battle plans. Cold War, marching on the ice again. Penguin banners rise, they roar. Gillinor is ours, my friend. Cold War, under frozen crimson star. Tiny wings so proud, so sure, but we see who they really are. General in Little Bucket calls it Helmet of the North. Maps of cities, doodles, arrows stabbing back and forth. Training drills with snowball cannon, secret code and fishy crate. I salute, I shout their slogan, while I whisper to the gate. Snow crunch under boots, trumpets in the gale. They dream of steel and sliding fleets on every frosty sail. Cold War, marching on the ice again. Penguin banners rise, they roar. Gillinor is ours, my friend. Cold War, under frozen crimson star. Tiny wings so proud, so sure, but we see who they really are. From the zoo to distant shore, rumors drift like winter smoke. Every joke behind the plan, every cheer a hidden cloak. I stand still, a comrade spy, heart like drum in metal chest. If they slip, the world is snow. If I win, the world can rest. Hey! Cold War, marching on the ice again. Penguin banners rise, they roar. Gillinor is ours, my friend. Cold War, listen to the frozen choir. Little kings of ice and ore melt before a braver fire. Cold War, Cold War, Cold War.
Look, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I do not want to deal with this dungeon again.
Just bring me logs, these wells so sweet. Mahogany dreams in a dead-end street. Stamp in my hand like it means something. Simple little task, yeah, sure, it's nothing, right? Before I help my friend. Each crooked grin, that's another bend. From port to dunes to a frozen inn. Every tiny errand is a spiral in my skin. One small favor turned into a lifetime chore. Cross the world and back again, then ask for 3 favors more. Every woe's tag along is a chain around my labor. I'm drowning in your side quests, all for one small favor. The baker wants a poet paid. The poet wants a potion made. The alchemist demands a book. The librarian won't even look till the ring fits the string. Trade my patience thing by thing. Every almost done is a hidden cliff. Every last request, just another grass. One small favor turned into a lifetime chore. Cross the world and back again, been asked for 3 favors more. Every woe's take long is a chain around my labor. I'm drowning in your side quests, all for one small favor. Savor it.
From the first dry joke to the final log, it's a paper trail through a human fog. I finally slammed that bundle down. Here are your logs, and he just frowns. One small favor echoes like a Turk's battle lie. Did the work of 40 lifetimes just to watch you roll your eyes. Every wall would take long was a slow, sarcastic savior. Now I'm empty, spent, and laughing at your one small favor. Sand in my teeth, sun like a blade on my back. Map burned black in my hand, chasing rumor, a half-spoken fact. Whispers under banded breath, four white flames in the dust. Ruins tilt out of the dunes, every stone saying trust or rust. Desert treasure calling from the bones of the earth. Every step, every scar, every measure, paid in blood, paid in doubt, paid in dirt. Desert treasure, four lost diamonds in a curse. I'm the one, I'm the key, I'm the pressure. Turn the lock, let the ancient power burst. Temple throat full of smoke, scarab claws on the floor. Mirror halls bend my shadow, I can't tell the door from the wall. I swear the sand should breathe, storm in a windowless sky. Voices in a long dead tongue promise glory if I try. Desert treasure calling from the bones of the earth. Every step, every scar, every measure, paid in blood, paid in doubt, paid in dirt. Desert treasure, four lost diamonds in a curse. I'm the one, I'm the key, I'm the pressure. Turn the lock, let the ancient power burst. Shaking hands on the last stone altar, focal stars and a circle of flame. Do you know what you're really after? He speaks my path, he speaks my name. Prison breaks with a single heartbeat. Shadows tear the sky in two. Power tastes like ash and iron. Now the old world stares back through. Desert treasure burning in the lines on my hand. Every spell, every lie, every pleasure ties me tied to a stranger's command. Desert treasure for bright sins that I can't reverse. I'm the gate, I'm the chain, I'm the bearer.
just bring me some logs. Such an innocent phrase. Mahogany dreams on a bright little day. But the barkeep smirks with that sideways grin. I could help you, sure, if you run this thing. Now I'm hauling a note to a man by the pier who adjusts his cravat, says I'll make it clear. I'll sign what you want once you talk to my friend. Every road I walk down births another dead end. One small favor, that's all they ever say. Just one more paper, just one more wasted day. From the desert to the tundra, chasing names I can't remember. One small favor that burns into forever. There's a monk in the snow with a list in his sleeve. Says he'll bless my request if I help him relieve some fisherman's sorrow down the coast, far away, who just needs a hand moving crates all day. Then a scholar in robes wants a rare little leaf. The apothecary cackles, trading herbs for grief. Take this bottle to a widow by the crater's blue rim. She'll only sign the form once I quest for him. And him. Oh, come on. One small favor. Echoes crawling up my spine. Just one more favor. Every tiny promise turns to 7 in a line. From volcano into sewers, through a swamp that smells like amber. One small favor I can't even remember. Circle back to the start. Arms full of IOUs, stacks of scribbled demands tied up in fraying twine and blues. I forgot what I wanted till I saw those logs again. Here's your precious timber and the ruins of my weekend. One small favor, signed in sweat and bitten tongue. Every quiet shore. Why not? Aging years I haven't sung. I hand over the bundle, they just shrug like it was clever. One small favor I'll be haunted by forever. One small favor.
Done.
One small favor. One small favor.
Cold as the morning, black as the sky. Snow on our shoulders, breath drifting high. Step after step now, row after row, we carve the path through the long, low snow. March, shovel, steady we go. Dark winter rising below, frost biting all that we know. Still onward into the snow. Wind like a whisper, old as a stone, calls through the tree line, low as a moan. Hands stiff and burning, faces gone pale. Still we press forward, leaving our trail. March, shovel,
Shadows behind us, shadows ahead.
Shadows behind us, shadows ahead.
Silence around us, cold as the dead.
Silence around us, cold as the dead.
Yet in our labor, faint embers glow. Warmth in the brothers who walk this snow. March, shovel, steady we go. Dark winter rising below. Frost biting all that we know. Still onward into the snow. March, shovel, steady we go. Dark winter rising below. Frost biting all that we know. Still onward into the snow. If this is being read, then someone survived. This is my house. I built it before everything fell apart. Not because I wanted the end, but because I knew it was coming. Reinforced walls, layered fencing, buried stores, backup power. People laughed until the dead proved me right. When the cities went quiet, I started broadcasting. One transmission a day at sundown. Coordinates. Nothing else. If you're alive and can hear this, there's shelter here.
Hear now, friends, this wandering yarn of a restless blade and a burning star for a gate of golden legends carved where the proud and the proven carve their mark. From Tra-la down through Ardoni's cobbled sway, scrolls in hand that vowing veins, I will carve my name in the hall of the brave. Hey! Legends, quest, tra-la-tra-lay, map that jungle, learn your place. Boom da 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 boom da day, bring that trophy back one day. Oh, legends, quest, tra-la-tra-lee, from Karazi shade to the shining keep. Hey! Sing the song of the legends way. South we sailed where the warm winds rise. Karazi vines clutch at the sky. Sweat soaked cloak and a tattered charred. Blood and ink smear the beating heart. Screech, scratch, swish, swash there. Lines on parchment, path through snare. Every cliff and creeping lair. Name the bones of the jungle air. Legends, quest, tra-la-tra-lay, map that jungle, learn your place. Boom da 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 boom da day, bring that trophy back one day. Oh, legends, quest, tra-la-tra-lee, from Karazi shade to the shining keep. Hey! Sing the song of the legends way. By the fire of the village ring, dancers drum and the elders sing. Eyes like flint, hearts old and bright. Why do you chase that northern light? And a hum, hum, hum. Share your food, share where you're from. Trade your steel for a simple charm. Win their trust with an open palm. Riddle and ritual, ash and flame. Trials that scrape the rust from your name. Walk as one or walk alone. Hear that verdict, shake your bones. Boom! Legends, quest, tra-la-tra-lay, map that jungle, earn your place. Boom da 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 boom da day, bring that trophy back one day. Oh, legends, quest, tra-la-tra-lee, from Karazi shade to the shining keep. Hey! Sing the song of the legends way. Down 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 beneath the roots, beneath the sound. Drip, 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 cool. Stone teeth and a dragon's hiss. Clack, 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 claw on the cavern floor. God's breathing through a broken door. Turn back, child, the darkness calls you. Just laugh and raise your sword. Face of stone with an emerald eye.
shadow coiled where the dead things lie. One swift dodge, one final cry. Steel meets scale with a ringing sigh. Crashing, rough bang, sparks fly. Echo shakes that buried sky. Sacred trophy in trembling hands. Light blooms bright through the broken sand. Legends quest, tra-la-tra-lay. Map that jungle, earn your place. Boom da 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 boom da day. Bring that trophy back one day. Oh, Legends quest, tra-la-tra-lay. From Karazi shade to the shining keep. Hey, sing the song of the Legends way. Now the duke doors swing out wide. Banners bow as you stride inside. Tap your tankard, stop and say, boom cha-la, I found my way. Bada bim, bada boom, all sing. Raise your voice till the rafters ring. Legends quest, tra-la-tra-lee. May the next bold fool be you or me. Hey! Bum, bum, bum. Just bring me logs, these wells so sweet. Mahogany dreams in a dead-end street. Stamp in my hand like it means something. Simple little task, yeah, sure, it's nothing, right? Before I help my friend. Each crooked grin, that's another bend. From port to dunes to a frozen inn. Every tiny errand is a spiral in my skin. Small favor turned into a lifetime chore. Cross the world and back again, then ask for 3 favors more. Every woe's tag along is a chain around my labor. I'm drowning in your side quests, all for one small favor. The baker wants a poet paid. The poet wants a potion made. The alchemist demands a book. The librarian won't even look till the ring fits the string. Trade my patience thing by thing. Every almost done is a hidden cliff. Every last request, just another grift. One small favor turned into a
Why didn't it say fire spells required ahead of time? What's up with what song is it? It's sorry, I've got a playlist made of songs made on Suno. Said requirements fire spells, but I just killed his ass. So. Yeah, I need to make a playlist of this and put it on YouTube at some point. But yeah, as of right now, I just play it during the streams. I have, what is it, 96 songs so far for different RS-related quests. No, it's not on Spotify at all. It's only on my computer. The songs are all made on Suno.
Just need a look, mahogany. Plain shop keeps drugs, points down the lane. Enough to help.
They're all I started the whole theme of doing the songs for the series based on the character name and the stream name, which is Am I the Hero? Because of this song, like me and my brother were fumbling around on Suno and came up with this. It just kind of hits all of the nostalgia that is RuneScape in general.
Chasing a rat for a handful of coins, dreaming of crowns and enchanted joys.
Talking to ghosts near the crumbling wall, reading old books in the castle hall.
Every scroll says the name in gold, mine's in the margin, smudged
Right.
and small.
Yeah,
Am I the hero?
I don't know if I should make a separate YouTube channel for it and just have it be like a playlist for the series only, or if I should just upload it all directly on this channel and do like a little music video or something. I'm kind of leaning towards the music video route, or just have like still images based on whatever it's about.
Am I the hero? Or just a story the bards were never told? Walked through the desert,
Right.
sand in my teeth, bandits and beetles circling beneath.
I'll have to look into uploading on Spotify. I've never considered it, to be honest.
Anything, chop my own logs in a quiet grove, cooked my own food by a hidden cove, saving the world.
This is the spot that I need fire spells for. I'm gonna have to rerun all this, aren't I? I don't want to do this. Crap. Hello? I'm gonna assume your name is Mango. Import Mango. Can I smash it? Oh, look at that. Didn't even need fire spells. Welcome to the stream. Hope all is well. Not much before we go. I figured it was Mango, but yeah, could have had a nuance to it. It's the fun part of the quest.
Will the world keep turning? Will the shrine still keep on burning? If the gods know every name, do they whisper mine the same?
Am I the hero?
Or just another face in the crowd? Swinging at dragons I can't see till the quest text shouts it out loud. If every tale needs someone, guess I'll carry what I can hold. Am I the hero or just the heart of a world that won't get
How is everything going on your end? Sorry, it's 10:30 a.m. here, and I work at 11 p.m. So I'm trying to get Desert Treasure done so I can finish Recipe for Disaster, and then start moving on towards I need to do Regicide, and then everything related to like Zaya. I started it. I've never done it before. I'm new to OSRS in that regard. Got your max kit back 2 days ago. That's awesome. Was sailing the last one for you? Are you like Europe, UK time faulty? Toast. Nice.
That's what everybody says. Till I'm halfway around the planet chasing IOUs and debts.
Yes. Since I'm doing Desert Treasure, I'll play the Desert Treasure theme song. Oh. Okay.
Boots sink deep in the burning sand, mapping, bleeding on a shaking hand. Follow every rumor.
Yeah, nice. I was, I played way back in the day. Got maxed, I don't know, 100 years ago. This is my first time back to OSRS trying to get this account caught up for Blood Moon Rises so that I can finally start doing all the new content as it comes out. Sound just doesn't feel like yeah, it feels more like it's similar to the way that everybody thought about dungeoneering, like, oh, this is just a mini game, or oh, this is just something you could have added as a normal travel feature with a different skill as a gathering thing. But it is what it is. I'm sure they have loads of plans to add more stuff to it over time. I've barely touched it so far. Yeah. Honestly, I really liked Dungeoneering. I think it would be a good fit for OSRS, but it would slot in weird where OSRS already has like the Grazie race here and the Elder Maw. The Chaotix wouldn't really fit in with Dungeoneering, so you'd have to have a different scaling thing. I don't want to have it ruin rares and mega rares. Yeah. I think the majority community in OSRS is very toxic towards the game itself, but better that than the RS3 community that's just loaded with rainbow freaks. It's reached the point where they need to, they feel the need to shoehorn in something rainbow related in every bit of content at some point or another, which in turn causes a bunch of people to quit the game or to just not continue playing. If they could just stay consistent with it, we would actually get some growth going on. Yeah, I made this account the day that Old School came out, and then I basically didn't play it all since then, other than I got up to Dragon Slayer, and I was doing a Slayer task of lizards in the desert with like very subpar stats, and it was just taking me way too long to make any progress whatsoever. So I just kept not coming back other than to take random donations from friends who were either quitting or wanted me to come play. And then getting into recent lore, like Desert Treasure 2, specifically Vardorvis, and that specifically Vardorvis, yeah, like how dark the lore got, and like don't know, knowing how like fucked up and dark it was again, I was like, alright, this is really cool. Let's go check out what's going on over there. Please don't. No, come on.
Broken rose where the green should have grown strong. You stand with Martin, hands in dirt under worried skies. Fairy tale
That's how it goes, right?
begins when the farmer cries. He said, kid, look around you. Every path's gone dry. From Lumbridge wheat to Ardine grapes, something's bleeding in this whole world shy. So we traced each rotten garden, every bitter blackened leaf, found the whispers of a kingdom hidden just beyond.
Looking forward to that Yama league though, that's for sure.
In a field gone long, empty vines and broken rows where the grain should have grown strong. Stand with Martin, hands in dirt under worried skies. Fairy tale begins when the farmer cries. Through the ring of twisted mushrooms, stepping sideways out of stone, lanterns made of bottled moonlight, little houses carved in the bone, but the thrones had cold and quiet, tiny crowns laid in the dust.
Do you make a lot of content, Mango? I'm on your Twitch page here.
Keys and clover, charm the tools that cut the chain. When the roots themselves are angry, only courage breaks the strain.
The classic Gengar on your YouTube though. Please don't. I don't care about the stories. Just keep on.
Chopping down the land. Fairy tale begins when the roots fight back. When a hero swings through thorns on a wild green track.
I hate this part of the quest. Like, this is the stupidest mechanics.
When a garden rises. Now the weight waves over kingdoms. Martin smiles, the children cheer. If you taste a sweeter harvest, no small strange door was
I'll give you a follow.
fairy tale.
Just got bored and set up a bunch of graphics for streaming and stuff. Yeah, I feel that. A lot of what I've got going on is just... Excuse me. Please run in the right direction. Thank you. Yeah, no, I've been playing around with ChatGPT and graphic design stuff. Came up with this. It's kind of like the end game goal for me is I do want to keep up with RS3 just for Haven Hive, but OSRS is definitely the focus, so gonna try to eventually get Glorva and Scythe. And the thing on the right is the word or Primordial Strigoi that they're adding into expansions to Haven Hive. Yeah. I know a lot of people hate on RS3 in particular, and I think it's totally warranted. I love the gameplay and the lore. I hate the political garbage that they push. And I'm glad the MTX is gone for the most part. It's not fully gone though. Please. I don't know how many times that is.
Squish, snap, tendon, stretch, strain, pop the strings. I curtain
Honestly, setting up for streaming is expensive. I mean, it doesn't have to be this expensive, but my laptop's like $3 grand. The webcam's $240. ChatGPT I spend $20 a month for, but that's more personal preference. It's not really necessary. I got a $1,500 57-inch widescreen monitor, $80 keyboard, $160 mouse. Most of it was stuff I was gaming with already anyway. By the way, my brother's sleeping, so I'm kind of on the low end of the energy level right now. Kind of want to wake him up.
Breath caught while my gaze attacks. I kiss your shadow, make your HP bleed. Tap, tap, clap, clap, you're just meat I feed.
What the fuck? Why did I just take so much damage? No.
Let your legend fade at the Mechernash fleshlighter meatball masquerade.
There we go. No, please make it. Just go all the way. I don't want to have to do this again.
Back when Lumbridge felt like home, bronze sword shaking in my hands. Cows in the field, dreams made of room, didn't know what courage meant.
Goblin mail and broken shields, Varrock knights beneath the moon.
Coins were scarce, the road was long, but something pulled me through.
Yeah, do you have any plans now that you're maxed?
In the dragon's fire, with nothing but a rune-long sword and doubt. Was I brave or just too tired to ever turn around? Am I the hero or just the last one left? Standing in Gillender's ashes, fighting what's
Make it. Oh yeah. What's up, Azzy baby?
blood runes burning through the night. I've slain Seastock Jade in the fight, caves alone, watched friends fall to the wilderness.
That's the good stuff right there.
If I don't
Okay.
stand here, then who will be?
Am I the hero?
Or is it just me? Barrows brothers in the rain,
Harem shadow at my back.
Torag's hammers cracked the ground.
Still I kept the attack.
Through Mauritania's halted fall,
Past the Myreki's dying flame.
silver light and trembling hand.
Demons calling out my name.
From the god of war's frozen floor,
To next behind the ancient door.
Bandos roars, Armadale cries, but no one hears the quiet inside. Am I the hero or just afraid to quit? Carrying burdens that don't quite fit. Some more rat flames and Saradomin rain. Still I walk through the pain. If the void calls out my name, if the elder gods remain.
just the only one who stayed.
And this, give me that stone.
Low trees breathe, moon cuts through the leaves. Cheek musk on my face, hot drums in my teeth. Slip through the reef in the black typhoon, smuggle that feel like contraband. Banana leaf slap as the war drums roll, one wrong step and it's back to sand. So my pink on my sweating hand, whispers of a missing squad. Every shadow got a spear in the plan, every vine got a watchful God. Change my skin, change my
I did 10 quests yesterday in 10 hours. Could have been faster, but I was doing other stuff too. Just got a lunch.
Monkey madness, hear the jungle calling. Teeth flash, branches crash, keep your courage from falling. Monkey madness, every hobby hunting me. Dark crowns, wicked vows, but I came to break that scheme. Gates of bone, little lantern eyes, statue stare with a stone cold rage. One wrong word and the floor swings wide, straight down to the heathen cave. See the tent all tattered and tied, war paint smeared with a whole brand dry. Trade my fear for a crooked smile, I'm your ghost in the trees tonight. Name a race, through their face. Drums they run, but I stay still. Let that demon climb the hill. Monkey madness, hear the jungle calling. Teeth flash, branches crash, keep your courage from falling. Monkey madness, every heartbeat haunting me. Dark grounds, wicked vows, but I came to break that scheme. Smoke split, sky goes red. Big shadow, too many heads. I stand small, still I stand. I draw circles in the sand. Come for them, come for me.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Cut the trees. Monkey madness, hear the jungle calling. Teeth flash, branches crash, keep your courage from falling. Monkey madness, from the reef to the demon scream. I walk in as a stranger, but I leave as a legend of the green.
Wrist on my blade, bread in my pack. Hand me down cape and this scuffed old stack of runes. Patchwork of quests, half finished, half wrong. Still I'm here grinding like I've been all along. Am I the hero or just some face in the crowd? Just one more name in a world too proud. If fate
Woke up in Lumbridge again. Stonebridge, slow river, same sky. Hand smell of oak roots and iron, and a home I never could buy. Bread from the cook in my pocket, knife marks and old leather gloves. Grain fields whisper my secrets about every fight I ever lost. I got given
banks of lumber, to the walls of Falador, to the trade talk roar at the Grand Exchange floor. Spent my youth on long grinding nights,
chasing ghosts through the wilderness dark.
lost gold, lost friends, lost track of my heart.
But this
world, it tattooed my scars. Varrock streets in the night, cloak pulled tight round my sins. Lantern light catching my shadow like it's asking where I've been.
Falador,
White stone shining, but my boots were caked in mud. Prayed in armor that never fit right, for a quest that'd be enough. I got gilling on
my tongue,
dust in my lungs,
and I still want more.
Yeah, from the banks of Lumbridge to the walls of Falador, to the trade talk roar at the Grand Exchange floor. Spend my life on long grinding nights,
Chasing treasure,
chasing danger,
chasing the dark.
lost gold,
You're very slow fighting.
Lost time,
lost parts of my heart.
but this world,
it lives in my scars.
Do blood spells count as fire?
Remember that skull above my name?
how your hand shook in mine.
We batted all on one bad step.
On a black tree branch line,
Loot on the ground, pulse in my throat,
you laughed and
saying run. Now your name's just quiet
Okay.
text.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a
In a place I still can't outrun. Oh, I got
fire
gilder on my tongue,
dust in my lungs.
and I still want more. Oh, from the banks of Lumbridge to the walls of Falador, to the trade talk roar at the Grand Exchange floor. Spend my life on long grinding nights,
Chasing treasure,
chasing danger,
chasing the dark.
lost gold, lost time, lost parts of my heart.
But this
world, it lives in my scars.
I don't think I can use this note. Nope. Need to wheel back. Nope, that's
Here now, Holland Harbor of a gilded door shut fast. Heroes gilding white stone shining, locked to all who lack the past. Brimhaven stocks a dice cup rattling, salt wind, sly eyes, crooked deals. Shadow brothers trading, whispers trading, secrets for cooked lava eels. Feather, fire, and thieves' code by old runes written gold from Brimhaven's alleys to Taverley's rings as the cutpurse laughing. Speak the sign or lose thy purse. One quick flash of finger, fable turns his curse to clever verse. Circle, tap, and silent greeting pledge to pass that few dare tread through the gang's deep smoky back room where they crown the master of the threads. Feather, fire, and thieves' code by old runes writ in gold from Brimhaven's alleys to Taverley's cold. Feather, fire, and thieves' code by courage we unfold the tale of
Should
a
do it.
heart grown bold. Boots beat time on the lava rock. Sha-da-da-hey, rabba-bam. Heart drums faster than a battle ram. Whoosh goes the flame, hiss goes the eel, clink goes the steel on the dragon scale shield. Ba-da-da-dum. Let the brave ones sing for the feather of fire and the armband ring. On the Taverley's roots of yew trees where the stone smells old as night, ancient wards like tangled spiders weave their warning into light. Firebird wheeling over lava, each bright feather worth a crown. Old magic bites, yet still you lunge and snatch a burning blessing down. Feather, fire, and thief's code by old runes writ in gold from Brimhaven.
It's definitely a lot faster, but why isn't he getting the stats from here?
By courage we unfold the tale of a heart grown bold. So swing the doors of heroes wide. Let the guild hall hear thy name. From first light shine in Brimhaven shade to the firebirds falling flame. Scoot-a-la, hey, one last cry. Raise thy mug up to the sky for feather, fire, and thief's code earned. Thou art hero proven, tried and turned.
There we go. This character model is hilarious.
White beach, land and swinging crooked streets, boiled water, sealed doors, ash marks painted over pores. Rats run, chalk lines, names scrawled on the parish signs. Incense, thick air, priests bless what isn't there. Rum, escape, under mask we're breathing. Rum, escape, every cough just empty air. Beat the drums for a plague that's dreaming. We are trapped in a tale that isn't there. Rum, escape, all the crows keep watching. Rum, escape, while the healers play a god. Raise your hands for the false black morning, for the city held in chains by a rumor and a fraud.
I need to go get mailing. I don't know why these spells aren't working.
Cold hands, glove tight, measure pulses in the night. Silver tools, stone beds, mark the living like the dead. Low chance, narrow eyes, guard the gates with practiced lies. Keep back, stay pure, fear's the only thing they cure. Run, escape, on the mask we're breathing. Run, escape, every cough just empty air. Beat the drums for a plague that's dreaming. We are trapped in a tale that isn't there. Run, escape. All the crows keep watching. Run, escape. While the healers play at gods. Raise your hands for the false black morning. For the city held in chains by a rumor and a fraud. Lock every door, brand us as tainted, then study us more. Circle of candles, circle of lies. How many cures till somebody dies? The mask we're breathing, every cough just empty air. Beat the drums for a plague that's dreaming. We are trapped in a tale that isn't there. All the crows keep watching, while the healers taste our fear. Sing a hymn for a plague that's nothing. For the city waking up to the secret hidden here.
Let's try this.
Black hole on the paper. It waits for the eyes. A slither, a shimmer where the old ink lies. Whispering lines that
Holy shit, I'm
weren't
taking
ever
a lot of
there.
damage.
A quill's crooked promise, a mind laid bare.
Yo, what the fuck?
Like the tail weaver slips through your veins, turns a page, turns your soul into old
No, get out, get out.
refrains. The wolf, the hatter, the bride in the briar, dancing off script in a tale of fire. The author scratched stories till his hand turned to bone. In a book where no mortal should ever have known. His madness bled black and it pooled in the crease. Now it writes in your skin and you won't be released. A broken mind, a trembling quill, wrote through pain and broke its will. He bled his thoughts, a dark appeaser, his soul in knots became tale weaver. Wolves and witches, giants of old, step from the pages in black and gold. Ink blight the tale weaver slips through your veins, turns a page, turns your soul into old refrains. The wolf, the hatter, the bride in the briar, dancing off script in a tale of fire.
Wolf in red with silver teeth, small ones lost in woods beneath, sugar walls and bone white bars, fairy tales with broken stars.
Breadcrumb trails in bleeding snow, hollow eyes in caves below, spinning wheels and thorn crown kings, all their claws on paper strings. Briar thorns and laughing crows, girls in cloaks the forest knows, pitch black horses, glass-eyed swine, crawl from every twisted line. Ink blind, the tale weaver slips through your veins, turns a page, turns your soul into old refrains. The wolf, the hatter, the bride in the briar, dancing off script in a tale of fire.
A timeless story, read by the pyre. Stygian twists as the stakes climb higher.
Inherit the will of the long forgotten. Read every page with the utmost caution. The big bad wolf crowned on this night. The stories of old, told by ink blood.
What the fuck?
If this is being read, then someone survived. This is my house. I built it before everything fell apart. Not because I wanted the end, but because I knew it was coming. Reinforced walls, layered fencing, buried stores, backup power. People laughed until the dead proved me right when the cities went quiet.
Marcus Bale.
Hello, stranger, look where you fled. Welcome to the world of the dead. Digging deep through ash and stone, this graveyard world we call our own. Corpses dance on lifeless sets, rotting smiles that hunt the rest. Restock, reload, 'cause on this night the sky turns red, an endless fight. Walls now fray, the light grows dim. Prepare to fight life and limb. This gang of misfits, our game begins. A losing war we hope to win. The blood moon calls, it claws and bites. Our wills defy 7 days to die.
This should do it. Oh,
take chances anymore. Climbing claws, they toll the hour. Crafting bullets, we need more power. The hunt is on, the sun won't stay. Every crawling beast they've come to play.
Jeez.
This gang of misfits, our game begins. A losing war we hope to win. The blood moon calls, it claws and bites. Our wills defy 7 days to die. Seven days to die.
Okay. That was way more of a challenge than I thought it would have been. Wait, what? Jeez.
Halls of bells are ringing dread. Names inked in ledgers, pages bled. Labeled doors, they twist and fold. The rabbit-faced horse, both sleek and cold. Shadows dance when no sun sets. Carnival smiles with
Perfect.
hidden threats. Audience whispers, the walls close tight. Monarch laughs, his world takes flight. Ribbons fray the
Anti-plank. Balloons or chest houses. Perfect.
you cannot win. Monarch the mischief, the game begins. A carnival grin lies the darkest sins. Run through the halls, but there's no way out. The audience roars, they twist, they shout. Velvet gloves, but claws beneath. Truth wrapped in
Northeast fence shortcut. That's actually kind of huge.
lights grow dim.
Monkey bars under you
Stage
know.
expands. A nightmare spun by his wicked
I have
hands.
no idea that's
Chiming bells, they toll the hour.
Alright, time to get my berries close.
Power, the hunt is on, the doors won't stay. Every choice you make leads you astray.
What's this?
Velvet masks and dripping wax. West of doors you dare not name. Crimson stains on polished cracks. Every candle feeds the flame.
Whispered beds in silken gloves. Who will dance and who will bleed? He arrives when courage dies, rolling where the wild feed.
Carna's fleshlighter turns.
Spin the meatball, watch it
Round and round the ballroom floor.
more step than never.
Raise your glass and hold your breath. Toast the jester dressed in death. Waltz in circles, close your eyes. Pray his hunger passes by.
Silver forks in salted hearts, laughing mouths with powdered skin, feral joy in shredded art, music curls like mortal sin.
From the waste beyond the gate, heaved from soil and shattered bone, he remembers every taste, every name you won't intone. Carna's fleshlighter turn.
Spin the meatball, watch it
Burned and around the ballroom floor.
more step than never.
Raise your glass and hold your breath. Toast the jester dressed in death. Waltz in circles, close your eyes. Pray his hunger passes by.
Is the life. Trade a heartbeat, bargain life. Mask or pair, he smells the same.
Copper perfume underlays. Ask a favor, pay in skin. He will carve your bravest grin. Pin it where the chandeliers flicker as he feeds your fear.
Carna's fleshlighter turns,
Spin the meatball, watch it burn.
round and around the ballroom floor.
One more step than never.
Raise your glass and count to three. Lose your pulse in revelry. When the candles gutter out, he's the last to hear you shout. Prick in minor size, ashes in his trailing gown.
West of all remembered ties, he just waits for you to
I know this is a little preemptive, but I am gonna go do my Tears of Death real quick. So otherwise, I'm just gonna forget about it and not do it.
Sand in my teeth.
Done like another
Sunlight a blade on my
28
back.
quests since the last time I was in here.
Maps burned away. All I've got is the cracks. Whispers and dooms calling me far from the shade. For stolen shards buried in dust and decay.
Desert treasure.
Calling me
Deeper.
deeper. Every step
Every breath.
cuts like a hidden dagger.
Desert treasure.
Diamonds and dawning
Terror.
at the end of the world. I'm the lock and the answer. Tombs under glass. Jackals that circle and wait. Blood on the stone. Echoes of puzzles and gates. One in the
Fire.
one where the storms never sleep. One in the dark. One in the bones of the deep.
Desert treasure.
Calling me
Deeper.
deeper.
Every step, every breath.
Cuts like a hidden
like ancient words on a dead man's tongue. Air turns black in my lungs.
TBB by 12. Not terrible. Sailing is going to be 35, I want to say. 34. That's close. Orchizard. Test Valley. Orchizard. Temper Tantrum. T-Call.
Diamonds and waking
Now my lowest skill is Slayer. That's funny.
calls me master.
The tent is wide, the moon hangs low, a shadow twists when no winds blow. With stitched green flesh, a crooked grin, the Harlequin, a chit, a click, a limb askew, it pulls you in, it pulls you through. Round and round the lantern spin, a dance begins, a dance of sin.
Should have got the seeds again.
Step to the left, then crawl to the right. The Harlequin waltzes in pale starlight. Too many legs, too many screams, turning your world into fractured dreams. Dance, oh dance to the Harlequin song. The Harlequin song. Before too long, you'll be where you belong. A scratch behind your aching eyes. The whispers hum, the echo lies. The circus laughs, its colors bleed. A twisted bloom, a bitter seed. Your hands grow thin, your smile locks tight. Your feet move wrong in the hollow night. Round and round the faces stare, a mirrored maze. You're trapped in there. Dance. Step to the left, then crawl to the right. The Harlequin waltzes in pale starlight. Too many legs, too many screams, turning your world into fractured dreams. Dance, oh dance to the Harlequin song. Before twin song, before too long. You'll be where you belong. To the Harlequin song.
Alright, time for Regicide.
Touchdown, each torch dying, steel heart with the hand still shaking, stone ribs of a world forgotten, hear it breathing under all this rock.
First howl and the ground starts blistering, pale spawn spilling from the cracks. Boots drown in a sea of biting teeth, every cut.
Whispers, turn back, doom of Mokai, call my name through the black. If I fall here tonight, you will choke on my last attack. I'm alone, but I rise through your spawn, through your storms Great stones hammer where I stand. Veins drum as I read your patterns. Every shadow maps another plan.
You roar and you wrap in armor. Cold scales turn to jagged walls. I dash at the split between your shields. Grip tight
As the whole cave stalls. I call my name through the black. If I fall here tonight, you will choke on my last attack. I'm alone, but I rise through your sport, through your storms and your lies. To Mamokai, only one of us survives.
rings of ruin racing from your heart.
Red waves clawing up my feet.
I stand in the gap between terror and steel.
Every scar on my skin is a vow you repeat.
When the pulse hits, I am still here. Step after step through the teeth of your fear.
I carve your name in my bones. Every phase, every scar is a crown on a broken throne. I was forced to defy all your storms, all your scorn, all your cries. To Amokai, watch a mortal rise. Fell straight in the dark, stop screaming. Stone dust hangs where you once towered. One light in a gut of chaos, one will that outlasted your power. Ash rains down, skies aflame, ruins crumble, a world in shame. Pickaxe strikes, the earth we tear, digging deep through the devil's lair. Blood moon rising, no escape. Shadows crawl, sealing our fate. Walls of stone, we fight, we cry. One last stand beneath the sky. Hope is fleeting, we defy. Counting down 7 days to die. Steel and bone, scavenge dreams, nightmares thrive in the undead screams. Through the ash, through the rot, building hope in a world forgot. Red skies burn, the clock runs thin. Darkness whispers, let them in. Walls of stone, we fight, we cry. One last stand beneath the sky. Hope is fleeting, we defy. Counting down 7 days to die.
Salt on the wind from the Fremennik shore, runes in the sand, old tales of war. Elders whisper, storms will rise again if moon and sea stay sundered, friend.
Cold long hall smoke in my tangled hair, horn cups raised to a silent prayer.
Shaman draws a circle in the dust, says, follow dreams or break.
I don't think I've ever fallen in this particular hole before. Or if I have, it was so long ago, I just do not remember this part of the dungeon.
Walk the rift between the tides and sky. Close your waking eyes.
Oh,
Let your spirit fly through the sleep-born trial.
Where the old stars smile like teeth.
Lunar diplomacy.
Bring the blade of peace in a world of grief. Mist-wrapped path over jagged foam. Ropes go slack where the spirits roam. Rowers hum a wordless warning hymn. Fog grows thick and the day turns dim. An island rises, veiled like a bride. Glowing sigils on the shifting tide. Mooncloaked watchers, faces pale and scarred, ask, will you bleed? Or will you learn our art?
Lunar diplomacy.
Walk the rift between the tides and sky.
Lunar diplomacy.
Close your waking eye.
Let your spirit fly
Through the sleep-born trial, where the old stars smile like teeth.
lunar diplomacy.
Bring the blade of peace in a world of grief.
Circle of chalk, silver dust on stone. Candles bend in a wind unknown. Drink the draught, feel the daylight drain. Hear your name in a stranger's brain.
Chessboard skies where the colors fight.
Masks that shift in the failing light.
Riddles ride on a serpent's tongue.
Face your fear.
Face the one undone.
Face the one lunar diplomacy.
Walk the rift between the tides and sky.
Lunar diplomacy.
Close your waking eye.
Let your spirit fly.
Through the sleep-born trial, where the old stars smile like teeth.
Lunar diplomacy.
Bring a blade of peace in a world of grief. So if you sail where the dark waves gleam,
Trust the runes and the razor dream.
peace is carved in the space between
World and world.
and
clock won't tick, it's a broken face. The air's too thick in this endless chase. I run, but the ground just bends. Paratopic moments that never end. Shadows stretch like wolves that lair, teeth in the cracks of the chandelier. A flicker, a snap, a breath so near, but nothing breaks, no scream appears. The mirror grins with an empty frame. My pulse a drum in a losing game. Footsteps circle but call no name. This maze of dread plays just the same. The clock won't tick, it's a broken face. The air's too thick in this endless chase. I run, but the ground just bends. Paratopic moments that never end. Collapse but never fall. I'm trapped in the rise before the call. The brass horns groan like a yawning beast. Tables twist into grinning feast. Finger snaps echo a jagged beat. The rhythm pulls but won't release. The clock won't tick but it swings so wide. A shadow crawls where the light can't hide. We wait, we watch, we wonder why. Paratopic dreams won't let us die. Fingers trace the edge of the door. It creaks, it cracks, but it opens no more. A laugh in the dark, a scream in the void. The moments stretch, but they never avoid. Eyes like needles, sharp and thin. A breath that quivers won't begin. The hallway bends, the floor it groans. The sound of silence breaks your bones.
My agility level is much higher than it originally was. Please, no failures.
Tick, but it swings so wide. A shadow crawls where the light can't hide. We wait, we watch, we wonder why. Paratopic dreams won't let us die. The walls are closed, but they never meet. The end is near, but it won't repeat. The brass is blaring, but the tune is cracked. A march to nowhere, a rhythm attack. Snap, snap, snap like bones in the cold. A story unraveling, but never told.
Nice. First try, every time. Yeah, damn, that's brave. It'll definitely be really nice to get the crystal teleporter seed.
Stone throw, breathing ash from the deep. On the walls that see. One thought, your name carved in
Whoa.
bold. Step down, every echo a throw. Circle after circle, scars in the sand. Your shadow like a question shakes in your hand. Doom of Mokai, I walk into your hunger. Let the cavern split, let the old gods roar. If this is the end, I will drag you under. One heart beating like a war. Doom of Mokai, burn, split, let the old gods roar. If this is the end, I will drag you under. One heart beating like a war. Split your thousand torments. Rock and flame in a choking storm. If this is the grave, I will carve a doorway. One blade bending, but it holds walls of chitin rise, layer over layer. Shockwaves shatter sight, you stagger, you swear.
Level 36 here. Damn, bro.
It hides behind halos, a fortress of bone. You rush through the thunder, you answer alone. Come break me, you snarl through the quake. Hey! Come take me, if that's what
So much back and forth.
Doom of Mokai, I tap through your shelter. Shields crack open, bleeding hollow light. If this is the final breath I ever offer, I spend it screaming in your sight. Doom of Mokai, now your body trembles. Last great shockwave ripping sky from stone. If this is the song of the void's own scripture, hear my name. I ascend your Got a quest log full of scribbles, half of them in ancient script. Wizard mumbling in the corner says I'm undercooked for this trip. Frozen guests at a cursed banquet, every face a ticking clock. Just grab a few things they promised, now I'm reading guides in shock again. Recipe
For disaster.
I'm stuck in this dining room, saving every last master from a culinary tomb. Recipe for disaster. Every bite, another task. I keep asking how long this lasts, but the quest just laughs back. Hop to a plane made out of chocolate next to one of molten rock, trading jokes with pirate goblins, sneaking past a living walk, grinding sand for strange spices, bartering my last coin away, all for one weird soup that smells like it could end the world today. Recipe
For disaster.
I'm stuck in this dining room, saving every last master from a culinary tomb. Recipe for disaster. Every bite, another task. I keep asking how long this lasts, but the quest just laughs back.
quest? Why is the flower guarded by a king? Why is the butter locked in a dungeon? Why am I doing everything? Face to face with the culinary romancer. He's serving chaos extra thick. Swing, dodge, sip, pray I don't burn on one more impossible tip. Recipe for disaster. I'm stuck in this dining room, saving every last master from a culinary tomb. Recipe for disaster, 10 parts, still one more step. If eternity had a flavor, this is how it's gonna taste, I bet.
So dumb and bad, so it comes in clutch so hard.
Snack run, just a bite, then I'd be done. Now I'm 10 parts deep in this endless shopping list. Flour from a haunted mill, spices on a floating hill. Grandma's ghost wants one more favor before I taste a single flavor. Every door needs some new key, every chef needs 10 new things. Every clue just laughs at me as I chase one more wing. This is my recipe for disaster. Every step just takes me faster into one more urgent chapter. Can't feel my hands still stirring the cauldron. Recipe for disaster. Freeze, unfreeze, then reset after I save the feast, then chase it after an endless plate I'm never allowed to taste. Talking fish with snobby fins, demons guarding garlic cloves again. Borrow boots, then fix the past. Time's a stew that never sets. Hopping planes for dragon salt. Quest log reads like it's my fault. Banquet table full of statues, all of it because I said sure, I'll help you. Every bite has some new fee. Every lord wants some big thing. Every win just teases me with 3 more hoops to spring. This is my recipe for disaster. Every step just takes me faster into one more tangled chapter.
You gotta complete all of it, decide to unlock the treasure ship here.
Freeze, unfreeze, then reset after I save the feast, then chase it after an endless plate I'm never allowed to taste. Face to face with the foodborne freak. Culling a romancer in my sleep. Each week he throws fire, I throw pies. We trade blows and alibis. If I win, do I get to rest or just unlock one more test? One more test. Stuck in this recipe for disaster. Every clear just queues up faster. Final form, then one more chapter. Can't feel my heart still feeding the cauldron. Recipe for disaster. Freeze, unfreeze, then grind it after.
Please don't do it with this guy.
But long hereafter, I'll hear him laughing every empty
Oh my
plate.
goodness. Definitely should have brought more stamina potions.
Bleeds at night.
Should not have brought mage so that I could have saved 4 inventory spaces. 5 if you consider I'd have the saving sort of put time.
Time into
split between what's true. You endure because you must. I have walked where light dissolves, where prayers and courage fall apart. Beyond the codex flame, I felt Erebus staring through my heart. Am I the hero, or the husk that remains a world guardian, forged in chains for birds red when freezes bone, bite decays what we have known if just a
mask on my skin. Bananas on the crate, fake grin. One wrong step and the ground starts hissing. Every leaf here listens. Totems watch, red eyes in the mangrove fog. Chatter in the canopy, plots and toys. Every branch a locked door. Heartbeat racing like a drum line. Till I never had, now swinging in time. Cold words hidden in the war chant cry. Who hears friend? Who hears spy? Monkey madness, dancing on the edge of the flame. Monkey madness, every shadow calling my name. From the roots to the ruins to the last wild scream, I'm a ghost in the jungle of a trader's dream. Monkey madness, monkey madness. Footprints in ash, tiny, heavy, marching in a crash. Torn blue cloth on a sharpened stake. Smell the smoke by the inland lake. Cages hum, names carved in the prison drum. Tiny voices praying that the sun runs back, while the hidden altar hums and cracks. War paint dripping from a copper mask. If I lose this shape, I'm the next one trapped. Rumors of a beast where the sky goes black. If I turn and run, they never come back. Oh, monkey madness, dancing on the edge of the flame. Monkey madness, every shadow calling my name. From the roots to the ruins to the last wild scream, I'm a ghost in the jungle of a trader's dream. Monkey madness, monkey madness. They're in the clearing, horn and bone. Colossus made of smoke and stone. Teeth like temples, eyes like war. Every single step shakes the forest floor. I hear the squad in the distant roar. Green caps tied to the demon's core. I bite my fear, then I cut that cord. Let the beast fall back into the spore. Monkey madness, dancing on the edge of the flame. Monkey madness, every shadow calling my name. From the roots to the ruins to the last wild scream, where the ghosts in the jungle of a broken scheme. Monkey madness, monkey madness. Mask on, waddle slow. Eyes front, they never know. Eyes feel steel sky, snow crunch, dead quiet. Feathers in the shadows, every wing a riot. Passport says penguin, heart says spy. Comrade in a tuxedo with a cold black eye. I walk like them, short steps. Long game under this beak burns another name. Cold War comrade, march into the dark. From the iceberg heart to the beating war mark. Cold War comrade, feathers made of knives. Little black suits with the 1,000-yard eyes. Cold War comrade, Jill and Ner will shake when the spy birds rise. Till the empire breaks.
secret steel bunker under broken flow. Maps of every city, red ink, slow glow. Commander on a crate, voice like loaded gun. Brothers take the world, one fish, one sun. I clap my flippers, hide my sword. Smile in the circle, swear the oath I swore. Cold War, comrade, march into the dark. From the iceberg heart to the beating war mark. Cold War, comrade, feathers made of knives. Little black suits with the 1,000-yard eyes. Cold War, comrade, Gil and Ner will shake when the spy birds rise. Till the empire breaks.
I'm back. I'm gonna finish this quest up and then I gotta go to the store.
Left wing, right wing, same steel chain. Tiny cold soldiers dreaming of flame. I pull off the mask, show face, show steel. Comrades, this conquest ends right here. Cold War, comrade, march into the dark. From the iceberg heart to the beating war mark. Cold War, comrade, feathers made of knives. Little black suits with the 1,000-yard eyes. Cold War, comrade, Gil and Ner will shake when the spy birds fall and the ice walls break. Black sails, low tide, Captain talks stares wide. Salt on his tongue, but the crew will not sing along. Pale eyes, cold sweat, something foul out west. Casks full of gold, yet their hands feel old. Corsair, curse, hear the black waves calling. Corsair, curse, every oath you whisper, every spiteful word.
Let's just go get this done. The longer I stand around, the more derpy I'm gonna do.
Low in the lungs like a funeral verse. Name your price, but the sea wants worse. Corsair curse. Corsair curse. We tramp that dim deck, boots on bone-worn planks. Each cough, each breath like a bell for the dead. Who spoke his name first? As the wind through the ropes. One mad eye, one dark laugh in the shadow of the mast. Oh, Corsair curse. Hear the black waves calling. Corsair curse. Every oath you whispered, every spiteful word. Hands on the helm, but the wheel won't turn. Corsair curse. Low in the lungs like a funeral verse. Name your price, but the sea wants worse. Corsair curse. Corsair curse. Down to the coast as the captain slow, where the breakers grind bone into foam. We follow step, step, like a chain to the gallows. One voice sings spells in the hold, one candle burning too cold. Who rots the rum and black beans bread? Corsair, who eats the heart and drinks the head. Corsair, who coils tight round captain and crew. Cause we carried never knew.
Nice.
Corsairs, hear the black waves calling. Corsairs, every oath you whispered, every spiteful word. Hands on the helm, but the wheel won't turn. Corsairs, blow in the lungs like a funeral verse. Name your price, but the sea wants worse. Corsairs, so we stand in the spray while the dark one burns. Ash on the tide, still the keel head groans. If you sail that away and the gulls fall hushed, sing this low, sing this first. Corsairs,
Paul is right. This should be the last time I need to ever traverse the underground pass. At least the entire bulk of it.
Mictlanako, Tonal Huiyo, Amoxlichtslan, Mochai Motzalia.
Charter ship cuts through the spray. Compass shakes in my hand. Karazi heat on my face. Fresh ink on the guild's demand. Canvas map, corners curled blank beyond the southern sand. Every step off the world I know could be the last I stand. Tracks in the mud, drums in the trees, eyes in the dark all over me. If I turn back now, what will I be? Just a story someone else will leave. This is my legend's quest, hard like a banner on my chest. I walk where the brave won't rest, till the jungle writes my name on the edge of steel and faith. I bleed for a guild I haven't met. I will not die shaking hands there. Trade them bread, trade them time, learn their warnings, learn their prayers. Win their trust with every word till they point me down the stairs. Roots like ribs, stone like bone, echoes breathe through halls unknown. Ancient teeth in the dark below, guarding secrets I came to know. This is my legend's quest, hard like a banner on my chest. I walk where the brave won't rest, till the jungle writes my name on the edge of steel and faith. I bleed for a guild I haven't met. I will not die a silhouette, oh, on this legend's quest. Fire on the cavern wall, shadow claws reaching wide, sacred beast, burning eyes, one wrong move and I'm swallowed inside. But I stand my ground, I don't look away. Lift that trophy from its bed of clay, whisper, guide me home, as the stone starts to shake. This is my legend's quest, hard like a banner on my chest. I walk where the brave won't rest, till the jungle writes my name. Raise that sacred prize on high, mud and blood and sun-drenched sweat. At the guild hall door I place my debt. Now I live the words I've said on this legend's quest.
Yep. Just killed a king. Fun part is that it's never really confirmed that he actually died, but we play it off like he definitely did.
Rusting bones of where we've been, lantern bright fades along the stairwell wall. Every step feels like writing my downfall.
Wonderful.
7 days to die, hear the blood moon crawling high, count the heartbeats one by one till the dead erase the sky. 7 days to die, build it higher, still they climb. Hold your breath and close your eyes. 7 days to die. Cracked white tiles, basement floods and copper stains, pickaxe swing. Echoes rattle through my veins, rotten teeth scrape along the outer door, whispered names of the ones here nevermore. 7 days to die, hear the blood moon crawling high, count the heartbeats one by one till the dead erase the sky. 7 days to die, build it higher, still they climb. Hold your breath and close your eyes. 7 days to die. Daylight thin as paper.
Please tell me I don't have to go through the underground pass again. Like, this needs to be the end of the quest.
and the sirens never sound. I just kiss my crooked crossbow, lay my heartbeat on the ground. Ooh, 7 days to die. 7 days to die. 7 days to die. 7 days to die.
Footprints fade in a burning sea of sand. Whispers trade my name like a curse past hand to
myself to crucial. I could almost be useful.
Mark made of rumors, scrawled on tavern smoke, for stolen glories, for half-forgotten oaths. Shattered gates and broken idols, buried secrets, broken molds. Every dune a quiet warning, every ruin feels like home. Desert treasure, calling me deeper down. Through dust and danger, I will not turn around. For cold diamonds, cutting through the sun's own glare. Desert treasure, I'm the one who answers there. Blood on the sandstone, heat in every breath. Jackal eyes are watching from the edges of my steps. Puzzled doors and tainted warnings, trials carved in shifting stone. Every answer cost a heartbeat, every key another ghost. Desert treasure, calling me deeper down. Through dust and danger, I will not turn around. For gold diamonds, cutting through the sun's own glare. Desert treasure, I'm the one who answers there.
Oh, you can actually use the noxious halberd now.
One last seal, one last day. Chains like saddles hanging in the air. Name like thunder carved behind my eyes. I break the circle and the world divides. Treasure, treasure, warning my story bright. Chasing power, waits beneath the light. Fall down diamond, fall
storms arise over everything I've done. Whispers change that soon now. They say the age of silence is
Footprints fade in the burning sand. The map is torn, but it shakes in my hand. Every dune hides a tale half told. Every shadow hints at gold. Whispers rise in the desert wind. 4 bright hearts were stolen within. Take them back from the dark and dust if you dare, if you must. Ruins calling out my name. Cracked stone doors and tongues of flame. If I turn back now, I'll never know. So I step through the glow. There's a treasure. Lead me deeper through the storms and sinking sun. Every trial, every secret, I will face them one by one. For the diamonds of Azenadra, I will bleed, I will endure. There's a treasure, there's a treasure. Open up the ancient door. First one sleeps where the glass winds rage. Frozen fire in a crumbling cage. Next one lies in a drowned king's tomb. Salt and silence echoing gloom. Third one waits where the blood flies sing. Eyes like knives on a broken ring. Last one laughs in a hall of sand. Veins of lava underhand. Each one taken, each one claimed. Marks my soul and speaks my name. All these paths were never meant for me. Still they bend to my feet. There's a treasure. Pull me onward. Past the traps and painted lies. If I fall, if I falter, still your vision fills my eyes. For the diamonds of Azenadra, I will walk through fear and fire. There's a treasure, there's a treasure. Feed the old forbidden Four cold lights in a circle shine. Stone hearts wake on a shattered shrine. Chains fall, heaven turns its gaze. Night walks out of the maze. He smiles sharp as a silver knife. Thank you, child, for this borrowed life. Power hums like a buried star, riding fate in a brand new sky. There's a treasure, now it's open. Ancient magic in my veins. Every spell is a storm unspoken. Every word can break
cuts two ways. You there? We grinding? Let's go. You there? Yeah. We grinding? Yeah. Let's go. Step off the road. Heat easing my face. I'll cut the gang, gotta pay for the place. I'm broke, I joke. Guard laughs in my ear. Come back rich. So I'm lying for a year. Big swine, going back, dragging the sand. XP pumping like gold dust in my hand. Paused on the ridge, see the dunes all gleam. Whole desert look like a loaded screens. And the stars to the palace, a craft to the plane. Got a cake, got a recipe, it's to solve with the hands. Wanna sip, 2 sips, I'm sipping this key in the bed. Woke up in Menopause, G-E. Sandstones and skill kids. Squad clean, hand up for the RuneScape dream. From Algari fires to the sofa nimble steam. We cook, we clash, we cash, we clean. Crowd in the clan chat, shout my name. I lag, then I cuss the game. Deep in the dunes where the big drops rain. Sandstorms and skill caves. That's our thing. Menopause market. I'm fucking that tray. 1 fish, 2 fish, whole bank made. Pause. Who's that pharaoh in the shade? Just my affliction gear I pay. Something in nice, cats guard the gate. I flirt with a priest, I forbid and date. Prayed in a slave, kinda holy, kinda curse. Hit big cricks like a punchline verse. In the dunes to the tunes, you dance for the dig. Got sand in my shoes and a plan in my head. If you hear that cheer from the clan VC, you know that's the drop, that's a feed, that's me. Sandstorms and skill cake. Squad clean. Hand up for the RuneScape dream. From Algari fires to the sofa nimble steam. We cook, we clash, we cash, we clean. Crowd in the clan chat, shout my name. I lag, then I clutch the game. Deep in the dunes where the big drops rain. Sandstorms and skill cake. That's our thing. When I say ooh, you say skate. Skate. Ooh, you say sand. You say kite. Sand, kite, sand, I'll pay for the grind, stay for the crew. Desert in my eyes. Whole sky brand new. Sandstorms and skill cake. Whole squad clean. Hand up for the RuneScape dream. From Algari fires to the sofa nimble steam. We cook, we clash, we catch, we bleed. Crowd in the clan chat, shout my name. I lag, then I clutch the game. Deep in the dunes where the big drops rain. Sandstorms and skill cake. That's our theme.
Okay, anybody who did come to the stream, thank you for coming along. I'm gonna stop the stream for now. I gotta go shopping, and then I'm gonna attempt to call out of work. If that works out, then I will definitely be streaming again today. If not, then I guess I'll see you next Monday to Tuesday, unless I stream before then again.